Subnautica. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Good to have you guys here. More Subnautica today. Paris, good to see you here. Tidbits, welcome in. Thank you for kicking us off with a gifted membership already before we even really started. Justin, good to see you here, my friend. Hope you're doing well. No goggles? I have them. I have them on the floor. Oh. It's kind of hard once the headphones are already on. Once the headset's already on. Unleashed, good to see you here. Such goggle disrespect, Voodoo. A 5-stream streak. Stream streak. I got that right. Eagle, good to see you here. Welcome back to the stream. Imagineer, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I've been meaning to ask you, actually. I think of this like half the times that I see your name, but is your username supposed to be like in reference to a Disney Imagineers? I think they have a position at Disney where people are Imagineers, like working on, I don't know. I don't really know what Imagineers work on. Coming up with new Disney stuff, I guess. Grove Singer, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you here. Who else did I miss? Ellie Kanfar, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before, but welcome in. Good to have you on the stream. Gelatin, welcome as well. I think that's your first time in chat too. Welcome to the stream. Cecilia, welcome. Good to see you here. Kings and Augmented, and I think that's as far back as I can go. Welcome, guys. Oh, Kings, you received a gifted membership from Tidbits. Gotcha. Arg, welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you here on Twitch. Is it a real snorkel hammer, bro? Yeah, it is. I pulled it out of my garage. I didn't think I had it still, actually, but it's like the right color and everything for Subnautica. So, couple goals for today. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream because I've got some stuff to go do, but we'll still get a few hours in here. Let me get you guys. I was thinking we'd leave the chat up for a little bit too. Let's pop into the game. I want to focus on a couple things. One is hopefully we can go back to the Aurora and maybe get into the captain's quarters. I don't know if we have the code for that yet. But first, first, I guess we have another radio message. But first, I wanted to check out at least one of these waypoints. Let me go see what it's called. Degasi, I think. Oh, I thought that was a giant squid for a second. It's my gravity trap. I forgot about that. Where is it? High priority passengers. We might... 13. There's a couple of these we haven't gone to yet, but the Degris one... Oh, Degasi. Degasi. That's what I meant. The proposed Degasi habitat. I don't think we've been down there yet. So I want to go to that. And in general, I kind of want to just like move the story forward a bit. Why is my combined chat just failing me now? Hang on. Refresh. And Twitch. Hopefully that comes back. Eagle, you're close to 100% Forbidden West for the first time? Okay, there it is. Under codes include... Yeah, I was going to take a look in the data bank here to see if we did actually have the captain's... Oh, maybe we do here. High security terminal captain's quarters. Before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There's a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters, located behind the prawn bay. We know where it is. We were there last time a couple times. From which the blueprints should be accessible. The code is 2679. So we do have it, actually. Frank, good to see you here on stream. Welcome. Kitty Dad, welcome in. We built this base. So we can go do that. Maybe we go do that first, I guess. Maybe. Maybe we go do that first. Whoops, I was going to get some water. A little sippy sip of water. These nutrient blocks give me more food, so I actually don't need to eat yet. And somehow we have a bunch of gold. I don't remember where we got that from. But I'm going to pop that in here. Maybe we've just been carrying that around for a little while, actually. And this computer chip. We've only died the one time, and I don't remember, like, did we lose anything when we died? The other thing I need to figure out is what kind of encoder do I use, King Solo? NVIDIA NVENC. I assume you mean like OBS encoder. I'm going to sleep because it's nighttime. You lose some stuff when you die? Okay. Thank you, Voodoo. But basically, I kind of want to, like, progress the waypoints because I feel like the game kind of guides you along, kind of unlocks things a little bit more when you do that. Mr. AR, good to see you here, man. And we've been kind of sidetracking a lot, which is obviously part of playing, but we got these posters. Those are cool. Maybe we can find a few more.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Pod 7.
Coordinates
okay.
corrupted. Approximate transmission.
Posters are mandatory.
To data bank.
Do they make these in real life? Like, can you get this cat poster in real life? My cat was in here before. I was like, I don't think you're going to like this game, but there is a cat poster with little scuba helmet on the cat. So maybe you could do it. Maybe you could do it. All right. I need... What do we want? Probably the laser cutter, if we're going to go back to the Aurora. And the flashlight. Well, we already had the flashlight. We need our scanner. And that's probably fine for now. I got some water. I've got some food. I've got a first aid kit. Let me grab one extra first aid kit just in case we burn ourselves. I need a fire extinguisher. That was the other thing I was going to get. I still don't know how to recharge fire extinguishers. So I'm going to bring an extra battery. And I'll just grab an extra power cell just in case. I don't know, does the propulsion cannon need a power cell? Let me see. No, just a regular battery. Okay. So I don't think I need a power cell then. Let's pop that back in. Save a little inventory space. I can leave behind the toy and the upgrade so I don't lose it. The toy. Oh, the toy. Okay. Let's put the toy in Precious. And the Cyclops efficiency upgrade. I don't need this table coral sample with me. Power cells for vehicles, some crafting. Amy, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we found a little food, so we don't need to catch fish. I colored my sea moth hot pink, so we can easily find it when we're exploring. Let's go back to the captain's quarters, and then we'll do Degasi. Now, you guys were saying, or at least Tidbits was saying, don't touch the floaters yet. That I went in, like, the back way in the Aurora last time. I kind of felt like we went in... Where did we go in? We went up... Duenas, good to see you here. We went in up there-ish. And I'm a little scared to go near the back because that big Reaper's back there. I think that's what that's called anyway, right? A Reaper. It'd be nice if the Seamoth could go faster too. There's maybe an upgrade for that, I'm going to guess. Well, I don't know, maybe not. But there's a few upgrade slots for it, so I think there's a good chance we could probably upgrade it to go faster. If I missed some chats, guys, I apologize. It seems like my... Oh, wait. Do I not have my radiation stuff on? Okay, we forgot something critical. I don't have the radiation suit on. We need to go back. Whoops. Wait, yeah, wait. We fixed the leak. Maybe more time needs to go by for the radiation to go away? But wait, I thought I was rocking around in there without the radiation last time. Wasn't I running around without my radiation stuff on? If I... Well, we'll go put it on. If I sleep, will that, during the day, will it like go 24 hours maybe and then pass time? Gelatin, you always got sidetracked with random stuff. Yeah, I think that's part of the fun with this game. I mean, that's certainly what's been happening with me. I think it's probably the norm. Probably. Got to touch as many floaters as possible and collect shrooms. Speaking of floaters, here they are. My little buddies. That made me sick somehow. Yeah, see, now the sea moth sticks out like a sore thumb so we can find it whenever we're... I mean, obviously it has a waypoint on it, so it's not that bad to find it, but...
Welcome.
Yeah, I went back here and I, like, put my... Where did I put it? I put my radiation suit away, because I didn't think we needed that anymore. I guess we need it for a little bit. Gloves. I'll stick my rebreather in here for now just to save space. Okay, you can't sleep during the day. That stinks. Ah, combined chat. Come on now. I love this track. For some reason, it's like alternating between pulling in YouTube and Twitch. I didn't fix the leak? Yeah, I did. We were in that room with all the stuff, or all the little broken bits, and we welded them, didn't we? There's more to fix, maybe? I thought we got a notification that said, now that we fixed the radiation leaks, oh, there's a cooldown on Sleep Grove Singer. Okay, gotcha. I thought we got a notification that said now that we fixed the radiation leaks, we wouldn't have to come back with radiation suit. I don't know. Maybe a little more time needs to pass. SQQS, welcome back. Good to see you here. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of the backside of this thing. Because that Reaper's back here somewhere. Oh! How do I get out of here? He's destroying my sea moth. Okay, we should not have come back here. Papa. Yep. Oh, we're on 13. Okay, I think he's restricted to back there. Woo! Yeesh. Okay, where's my repair tool? I better have it. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're not going to go back there. That thing's terrifying. I need some kind of weapon to destroy it. Okay, and then let me grab the laser cutter back. So, I'm not going to try to go in that way. I'm not even sure there is a way in that way. That's what nightmares are made of? Yeah, I do have a knife. Yeah, I don't know that knifing it's going to go so well. Justin, you had a Reaper get stuck. Oops. A Reaper gets stuck in the enforcement platform moon pool? Like it came up to your base and got stuck in the moon pool? That's crazy. It's just protecting its home from the alien? Yeah, that's a good point. We are the alien here. Maybe it doesn't like the magenta. Bad T-Mobile experience? Maybe. I hate T-Mobile! Rah! Just wants to hug. It's a little aggressive with the hugs, though. It's a little aggressive with the hugs. Stream glitches? I'm not seeing anything on my end. Looks stable on my end. Kylina, thank you for your tier 1 sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Alright, for some reason we're always like very shaky on this end of the Aurora. Alright, we need our... What is this thing called? The propulsion cannon? Justin got a pet? Yeah, pet Reaper. Is that what you're telling us, Justin? You managed to get a pet Reaper. That's awesome. We open that chest. Space Monkey? Space Monkey? Is that how you're supposed to say your username? Good to see you here. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. It's great. I'm really liking it. I don't play survival games that often, and it's been a while since I've played one. But Subnautica is really cool. Is the stream keep freezing, or is it just your internet? It doesn't look like it's freezing for me. I'm not seeing any dropped frames or anything, or network issues. So this is the way we went in, but you guys were telling me this was like the back way. So is there another opening? This felt like kind of the obvious way in to me, at least from where oh. Yeah. Kitty Dad, your stream's fine. Okay, it might just be... So the YouTube stream's also in 1440p, so if it's buffering for you guys, you could try dropping it to 1080p. That might help. Oh, is this a way in here? I don't think it's letting me go over there, actually. Propulsion cannon to splat crawlers. Are these crawlers? These things here? I gotta be careful though, I don't have much charge on it left. Maybe there's a... Oh, here's a door. I think we went in here the first time, didn't we? Yeah. This is where we went the very first time. Get the flashlight. I probably should have brought 2 batteries, actually. Because my flashlight's pretty low. So we went down here. We got stuff from this data terminal. I can't click it again. We got stuff from this data terminal as well. I'm checking for posters as we go. I can't like... Oh, well, this is the opening area. Let me drink some water. Food. It doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here. This may have been where we got the captain's quarter code actually, now that I think about it. I kind of vaguely remember that. Let's pop back out here. See if there's any other entrances. Not here. I get a little disoriented with this too. Oh, here we go. Here's the ramp. Oh, now I see a little bit of a hiccup with YouTube. Hopefully that irons itself out here in a moment. Hang on, let me, the YouTube stream's gonna freeze for a moment. All right, let's see if we're gonna come back to life here. The Twitch stream is generally much more stable for whatever reason. Reload, reload, reload. Yeah, I know YouTube. We're not getting the combined chat from YouTube in for some reason sometimes. Oh, come on. What is happening? It's stable for you, High Kick. Good to see you here, by the way. Sorry if I missed you earlier. YouTube's in a mood. Hang on, let me try this. Bit rate, dynamic, toggle that. Why do I not have, oh, there we go. Okay, hopefully that's gonna iron itself out now. Oh. Get out of here, you little crawler. Okay, I think we're more stable now. I don't know why it bugs like this. Stoneless, good to see you here. Upper entrance, bottom entrance, they form a continuous path. Really? So then back where I was there, I should be able to get in further somehow? I'm just going to go up to the top one, because I know how to get to the captain's quarters that way. YouTube seems like it's more stable. Yeah. I'm not... All I did was like toggle on and off a couple settings. Like I didn't actually change anything. So I don't know why. I don't know why. It seems like it just freaks out sometimes. Like it doesn't get a good hook to the stream upload or something. I'm not sure what it is. But let's get here into the captain's quarters. Cargo bay. Okay, so I think we went down cargo bay, right? And then... Yeah. We went down here. Let me swap this battery, because this is definitely going to die. Yeah, we were in here. We head down, and then I think we go down again. Yeah. Down again. Over here. So the Seamoth Bay, that's where we got the upgrade modules. I don't think this door opens. At least not right now. And then the captain's quarters is that way through the door that I lasered open. This was the room that I think we fixed the radiation in. Drink some water. Yeah, this is where we fixed the radiation leaks. And we got some kind of notification that we finished them all. So let's go back to the captain's quarters. I don't even know why. It almost seems like it's worth it to just walk right through the fire. It doesn't hurt you that much, and then you can just pop a repair kit, you know? Okay, through here, and get the flashlight out. Yeah, I know I can turn the waypoints off. Yeah, I should be doing that a little bit more religiously, so I know which ones I've gone to and which ones I haven't. We haven't been to the Aurora rendezvous point on dry land yet. Actually, now that I think about it. A little bit of floating titanium. Captain's quarters were back left. Cabin 1, cabin 3. Cabin 2 is locked. Captain's quarters, what was it, 2679? 2679, okay. 20, oops. This trips me up every time. 20, 6, 7. You have to actually click, like, the palm of the hand. We're in, baby. Okay, we got a PDA. Let's see that. Craig McGill Simulator. 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. What? Loading program. Map. Boreal 9. You're exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived in here implodes. So this was a sim training for him. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. What will you do? The arachnid kidney poachers? As in we're poaching arachnid kidneys, or the arachnids are poaching our kidneys? Either way, it's disturbing. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you've collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which you will sustain yourself with. Oh, is this like a text adventure? Choose your text answers kind of adventure thing? Starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-faring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there's no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Starball's continued survival. Would you like to continue? How can you continue from that? No. Okay, so the captain was playing a little game here. What else has he got? Something here? No signal. We've got a little mini Aurora. Nice. That's cool to put in the base. Data terminal.
Acknowledge long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This
Aurora
is
Captain.
an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we
Ooh.
calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ,
Okay.
but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Okay, materials we can find in situ, which means we can find them here on the planet. But we need a hell of a power source. Well, the aliens have a serious power source, didn't we? Didn't we learn about that when we went in their pew pew gun building? So we have blueprints for an escape ship. So is this our ultimate like goal here? Obviously, right? Is maybe to get off the planet. Seamoth, Appa. Where? Let's check out this blueprint for the escape ship. Is it like way at the bottom? Escape rocket, escape ship. Where would they put that? Vehicle upgrades, machines. Oh, I thought that was a rocket for a second. That's a creature decoy. Did I miss it? Prawn suit. Vehicle. Machines. Maybe in the vehicle bay I have to go look. Neptune launch platform. Oh, okay. So we have to build that first. That actually isn't that expensive. 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and lead. We have that right now. We could do that right now. But obviously we have to like build the rest of the ship probably, I would imagine. Okay. Neptune escape rocket. In the... Maybe we have to go check that in the time capsule? These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval in addition to a number of small items. Time capsules are often fabricated by maroon survivors seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future or to leave evidence of their plight, which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. So can I leave myself a time capsule for Subnautica 2? The rest gets built on the platform, Paris. Okay, gotcha. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit, and are jettisoned on takeoff. Okay. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. So does that mean there's a time capsule out there for us to find, or does that just mean we should leave one? Got a poster. Aurora poster. Let's check the other rooms we were in for other posters as well. We found the... Oh, here's one. Another prawn suit? We already have that one. But we'll snag another. How much inventory? Oh, good. They only take up one slot. Whoops. Let's go over here. Another prawn suit? How many prawn suit posters do it? These guys love the prawn suits, don't they? Captain has a double bed. Yeah, didn't we? I thought we got a double bed blueprint last time from a different room. We can double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I scanned that somewhere else. Oh. Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Wall shelves.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Ouch. Sorry, Riley. So you guys were saying that we actually can connect back up where we are now with that other entrance I went in? 4 ads in a row, Stoneless. Oh. Sorry, yeah, Twitch gets a little bit crazy with the ads. I do have it set if you use Amazon Prime that it gets rid of the ads though. Or Twitch Prime, I mean. If you happen to have Amazon Prime. I don't think there's... It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. To find or scan. Okay. Let me see. There was a door here. Doesn't seem like we can go through there. Let me check. Back in the drive room, there was like a back platform that we might be able to get on. I gotta keep an eye out for fire extinguishers too, because I don't know how to recharge them yet. Oh, no, it doesn't look like there's a door over here. I thought there might have been a door up there. But there's not. And there's no tunnel or anything down here, it doesn't seem like. Connect through some debris. Alright, I'll have to look around. I don't think in any of those sleeping quarters, it didn't seem like there was any way to get through those. Let me check the Seamoth Bay room really quick. Maybe there's like a vent or something. It doesn't seem like you can open these. I've seen them on walls quite a bit. And you can't seem to interact with them. Okay. This is where we came in. Water. Can we go up in here, maybe? Definitely not. Definitely not. You can't refill the fire extinguishers, you just have to craft new ones. Okay. I guess I just haven't seen where to craft them, but we'll figure that out. Thank you. This is an awfully big pool. So this is like walled off. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, this might be something. This certainly seems like something. Bunch of piping. Can I go that way? This looks like a dead end. Oh, it's amazing here. It's amazing. And a maze. I think I see an opening up here. Okay, so this seems like a new area. So we came up through this hole. This is all blocked off. Can I move this with the... No. So we go this way. Drop down here. Oh, this is where we were before. So you could actually come up through the ceiling. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I don't run out of oxygen. Yeah. That's the whole... This is where... Yeah. So this is how we connect back. I gotcha. Nice. Okay, so now we're back. This is the original spot we came in. Well, not the original, but the lower spot. Cool. Alright, so we have the launch platform. I don't think there's really... Maybe there is something more significant to get here, but... I want to go find that Degasi spot. I want to do a little more exploration in the ocean. I'm kind of getting tired of exploring the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go back to base and get situated real quick. And then we'll go to Degasi. What is this one down here? Life Pod 12. I can't... Oh, They got a Reaper up here too? Or is that the same one? We can't go that deep yet. I think I can go to... Yeah, I can go to 300 in my Seamoth now. I'm pretty sure that's the 300 at the top of the screen. The Degasi habitat may be in that, like, big jellyfish mushroom cave that we were in at one point, but I'm not sure. Search the wrecks when I can. Still some very useful schematics. Yep, I gotta remember to do that. Thank you. Kitty Dad, they have it bundled with Below Zero for the Switch. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. That definitely sounds like a good deal. I got them both on sale on Steam, pretty cheap at some point. They go on sale like really, really cheap. These guys are so cool. What are they called again? I wish the scanner would let me just, like, see the names of things again. Alright, back to the base. You do spend a lot of time just kind of traversing back and forth. I assume you can get a faster vehicle at some point. A reef back. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cool name. Kitty Dad, you're converting more to being a Switch player than PlayStation? Interesting. Do you have a Switch 2 or just the original Switch? I have a Switch OLED.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm tempted by the Switch 2, but I'm also, like, kind of holding out to see if they do this PlayStation handheld soon. Because I have a feeling I would like that better than a Switch 2, I'm guessing. I don't know, maybe not, but... There's a lot of... Like, I was surprised they have the Cyberpunk port coming to Switch 2. No bladderfish, huh? I think I need a little bit of water. I might need to create a couple more grav traps. Put them around the base here. Although I kind of want to move... That was one of my other goals for the stream today, if we have enough time, is move the base to a deeper section or build a new base. Get started on a new base. Let's see. Dead battery. Where do I want to put, like, decorations? Like, the posters. It's kind of a shame you can't label these tall walkers. I keep forgetting what I've got in them. I don't know. Let's just stick these in here for now. Poster, 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 Aurora Mini. I've got some waters. So I think we're good there. Just make one more. Checking out Degasi and moving the base are great goals. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Do I have any salt? Salt. Really? No salt? I was going to salt these fish. I mean, we got a lot of salt water around us. There's got to be ultimately a way to convert that into salt, right? At least I assume this is salt water. Maybe not. Maybe it's a freshwater ocean. Never considered that. Do I have a battery charger yet? No, I don't. Tools, I would think the fire extinguisher would be under tools, but... Oh no, here it is. It's just titanium. Okay, so we can make fire extinguishers, no problem. No problemo. Aerogel. Yeah, we unlocked that last time, I think. Alright, I think we just need to do some exploring. Let me grab an extra battery. Get this in here. Get this in here. Battery, knife. All of this stuff. All of these. These fish are gonna spoil. But I kind of need food is the problem. Let me cook them. I'll just cook them normal. Once I find a certain schematic to convert the salt water. So it is salt water then. Gotcha. Drink. Let's just eat one now because they're going to spoil. And let's not bring the rad suit with us. Let's get our rebreather back. Put that on. Take this off. Take the gloves off. Put these in storage. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but so it's sounding like there's going to be a PlayStation State of Play this Thursday or sometime this coming week. Wonder if the log says if the planet is fresh or saltwater. Gelatin? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something in there that talks about it. Yeah, PlayStation State of Play. I don't know what first-party stuff they would show, if anything. I think it's probably mostly going to be, like, third-party games. Are you playing Sons of Sparta, Voodoo? Is it good? I have not played it. That was kind of a cool reveal, though. Especially since they confirmed the original trilogy remaster. Health. Where's my repair tool at? Repair tool. Oh, I guess I don't really need this. Can you not use this out of the water?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It seems like you can't use the repair tool out of water. A good Metroidvania. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of games that need release dates still. Like Control Resonant, Kena Scars of Cosmora. I'm really looking forward to that. Supposedly the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, resynced, whatever they're calling it, is coming sometime this summer. So I could see that showing up at a State of Play unless Ubisoft's just going to do their own event.
All systems online.
What else? The Blood of Dawnwalker, they've reiterated a few times, is supposed to come out this year. Why is this not? Oh, that's the laser cutter. Whoops. Repair tool. What else? Blood of Dawnwalker. I've got my list here somewhere. I think I have Discord open, yeah. Oh, Fable. Fable needs a final release date. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is supposed to come this year. Onimusha Way of the Sword. Resonance of Plague Tale, like the Plague Tale game, the new Plague Tale game. So there's a number, and there's a bunch of others too. Like, there's a number of games that need release dates still. Yeah, I don't know why you can't repair while you're in the moon pool. That doesn't make sense. Maybe I need to upgrade the moon pool or something. Where's Degasi at? Over here. Let's make our way there. What was I saying? Yeah, just a lot of games that need release dates. And I feel like waiting till Summer Game Fest at the beginning of June, which it always is, but feels to me like waiting for Summer Game Fest is too long. Because then, like, imagine you announce your release date at Summer Game Fest. I guess your game could come like 1 or 2 months later, but that would be kind of, that'd be kind of quick for like a marketing cycle. Like Kana, for example, just revealed in February. Degasi, where's that? How did I lose this? Is it behind me? What? Where is it? 17, 13, 3. Sunk to the ocean bed. Oh, I'm like right over it. Alright, we gotta watch our depth. We can go to 300. I think this looks like a cave entrance here for us to go in. Yep. But yeah, a game like Kana only just revealed, like, if they give it a release date in June for, like, they're not going to give it a release date for June in June. You know, I mean, I guess they could, but that'd be kind of wild. Okay, yeah, so this was the Mushroom Cave. We already did come... We came here. We came here last time. Maybe not to this specific building, though. Control Resonant, you know, like, they announced that a little while ago now, but... I don't know, it just feels to me like if they wait till June... They're going to be all, like, it's going to be a bloodbath for release dates. So I think a lot of these games need to claim a release date soon, which is why it makes sense that a lot of them would show up at a State of Play this week. Oh, PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Paul Torgle's log.
PDA Victor. Integrating
Whoops.
new PDA.
Paul Torgle. Where's that? Degasi survivors.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degasi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do.
The Reaper.
I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of
So a
Cyclops
lot
submarines.
of lithium here.
There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Alright, so it sounds like these guys got knocked down by the alien thing too. Build a habitat 500 meters below sea level. Okay, act correctly enough. Neptune, plasteel to the Federate. Plasteel. That's the first time I think I'm hearing about plasteel. Okay. So these guys were marooned here as well. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That is poison. Gotta sneak by those. Can I... I've got to be able to get rid of them somehow. The pulse thing? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, yeah. Oh! Through the wall, huh? Ouch. Need a battery. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to go through the wall like that. Data box.
30 seconds.
Oh! Quick! To the sea moth! Thank you, PDA, for reminding me.
Oxygen.
Get a little bit of water while we're in here. Oh, eat some of this food too. Back out. Can I not, like, hold it? There we go. Got a PDA there as well. Just blocked up the other pathway there. PDA.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball.
I've seen that one.
Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Gives me the fuzzies. So he mentioned marble melons. I wonder if we can find some of those to grow ourselves in our own base. That'd be nice. Water. Oh! Water filtration machine. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. This is a multi-purpose room. I'm scanning the room we're actually in.
New blueprint acquired.
Drooping stinger. Yeah, I have a feeling there's quite a bit of stuff we can grab from in here.
Seconds.
You blast through this propulsion cannon's thing's charges pretty quick. I can now build proper rooms. Good. I kind of want to build the base down here in this pit. Or in this cave system. Although it said something about it's only moderately stable when we first found it. There was some PDA data point I think we found about that. Let's see if I can sneak over these guys. Anything to scan? Anything to scan? Observatory. Scan this room here. So this is just like a glass bubble you can look out from. That's cool. Yeah, I can see how this can probably, you can go pretty crazy with base building. For sure. Let me go get some oxygen. Nabby, I think this is fun. I've played a lot of Crimson Desert. I'm honestly kind of burned out on it. I may do one more video, but for me, I don't know. There's so much in Crimson Desert that's just like do all of these kind of basic tasks just to like advance something. Like you got to spend hours to make progress on something relatively moderate. And I don't know. I get kind of tired of it. Wall planter. Another wall planter, but we already scanned it.
New blueprint acquired.
Fully modded Fallout 4 just gets silly. I have heard that. I haven't played Fallout 4. Is that everything in here? Did we lose? Why do we keep... I don't know why I keep losing the YouTube combined chat. Sorry, guys. That's what I was testing before. I was typing in the YouTube chat to see if I could get... There it is. Now it's back. All right, let's check in here some more. Oh. Man, that really knocks your health down. Although I guess it looks like it comes back. So it just temporarily knocks your health down? Okay. Here's a PDA up here.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it.
Where'd you getting
She
all those
shrugged and
stalker
said
teeth?
my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers.
Fin to fin.
On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful?
But you gotta
I wish
eat,
I knew
man.
more about these
Gotta
animals.
survive.
But Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
But did you find a stalker cloaking device is the question. Yeah, Justin and Unleash it. It is pretty grindy, which it's just like that's the kind of game it is. And I don't mind some of the grinding, but the problem is to me it's like it's not very rewarding grinding most of the time. You know, like it's like I wanted to put I was trying to put this build together from things that I was finding and then a couple of other things that I saw people recommend. And it just took
We're already 200
hours and
meters below
hours
sea
to get a
level.
couple different pieces
You
of
want to
equipment.
go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
Something that shouldn't
I'm
be.
going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Am I going to make videos on Subnautica like with the Horizon series? Probably not right now. Because I don't think they'd really get views right now, honestly. I mean, some, but not many. I'm going to be focused on Pragmata. And then Saros. And then maybe 007 First Light after that. We'll see. I would like to make videos for this. I need to play quite a bit more before I'm ready to do that. But I would like to make videos for this. Maybe in the lead up to Subnautica 2. Or depending on how popular
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the early access for Subnautica 2 is. But I'm like 14 years late. Or 12 years late to this game, you know what I mean? I don't think the videos would do particularly well. Maybe I could do one, like, Ultimate Beginner's Guide in 2026 or something, once I really get a hang for the game. But we'll see when the early access for 2 is scheduled to release. So is there anything else around here? I guess there's that chunk there. There's another chunk there. We went down here. We went up in the observation room. We went down to this end. What is this now? Thermal plant. Oh, I guess we already have that. I still need to figure out how to mine these... Oh, stasis rifle fragment. We already have that too. We need to craft that. But I think we need magnetite. Oh, this is magnetite. I don't have the equipment to mine that yet. Indigenous life form. An eye. Oh, that is the one that's 90% eye. That's even more eye than the whatever those little things are. Oh. A little bit of magnetite. Nice. Nuclear reactor fragment. Is that... did we get everything for it? Probably not. I wish they would put, like, all the power-related things under one tab. Solar panels, thermal plant. It's alright, I'll look at it later. PDA in here.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money
One
makes
of
a
three.
hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her.
Marguerite.
We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Alright, so these guys were debating going deeper because they found something. Now, the scanner room. Didn't we say we wanted to build a scanner room? Do I even have the blueprints for that? I need one more. We need to find that. We need to find that. Large room with a glass dome. Large room. These are the multi-purpose rooms, I guess. Multi-purpose room with glass dome. Multi-purpose room not with glass dome. Okay. So we have some good building stuff now. That was a little lead, I think. Let's see if we can find a little bit more magnetite. Diamond. Here's a little more magnetite. Gold. Magnetite. A bit more here. There's one of those jellyfish that I blasted out. Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Magnetite. This is Marguerite's log. Need oxygen. Seamoth! The large rooms were added after Below Zero released. Oh, okay. Let's check her log.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave.
Yeah, I
His
got that
problem.
tidbits.
I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you.
A boat out of their bones?
I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out.
Oh, she's a
Started
go-getter.
prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth.
Oh, a sea moth.
I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
She built herself a sea moth, huh? And then just took off. AWOL. Alright. Do we want to start building a base down here? We need a deeper base. I can't keep going all the way back every time. That's not going to do it. But we don't have sunlight down here for power. There's another diamond there. So what do we have in terms of options for powering a base? Do I have a way to power this thing? The thermal plant. I need aerogel. What do I need for aerogel? Aerogel. A ruby and a gel sack. I don't think I have any. I have tons of rubies. I don't think I have any gel sacks. But I assume that they're somewhere in this cave. Maybe if I knife these mushroom guys. Let's try. Jelly shroom. Okay, that gives me jelly shroom spores. A gel sack. Subi, good to see you here. It's going well. For a thermal plant, I need one of those geysers I found. Nuclear or bioreactor would be the way to go. I don't know if I've got everything I need for either of those, though. Oh, we have storage. I forgot we have storage in the Seamoth now. Nice. Nuclear or bioreactor. Do I have the bioreactor? I have a power transmitter, thermal plant. So the thermal plant, we're saying we need to put near a thermal vent, which is pretty limiting. I have a water filtration machine now. Oh, I do have a bioreactor. Okay. I do have a bioreactor. Nuclear reactor we need more for. Wiring lubricant. How do I fuel the bioreactor? Let's see. Blueprints, habitat, power, bioreactor. May be installed in any multi-purpose habitat room, chemically composts organic materials, converting them into energy over time. Accepts all plant matter from seeds and spores to moldy fruits and vegetables. Can also process animal matter, fat, muscle, eggs, and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. So maybe these shrooms, like I can feed it with these shrooms, the spores I get from the shrooms. Creepy snake guy. Fishies equals fuel, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a nice open area to start building a base in. Maybe like down here? Can I get rid of one of these shrooms? If I chop it enough, maybe? Shrooms, fish, acid mushrooms, creature eggs, all those things. Are the creature eggs valuable? Like, should I be hanging on to those for any reason? Maybe in this little back corner here. Let's just drive around a little bit, see if we can find a good spot for a base. I suppose maybe I could build like next to their base, although there's not a lot of room here. And I doubt it's going to let me connect to their base. Only if I want to do the aquarium. If I could use the Reaper as fuel, that'd be awesome. You don't think it's a good idea, but if I want a vibe build, I don't know what you mean, Paris. I need a base somewhere. I don't want to keep going all the way back up. I don't think I've been down this end yet. Not a great space for a base. So what criteria would you guys use to pick one then? Here's a nice open area. I need to figure out how to mine these deposits for sure. I guess I can... Oh, here's a thermal vent. So if I put a base here, I could have like unlimited power. Do I have the thermal? I think I do have the thermal. Yeah, I have the thermal plant. And what do we need to do with that? Converts heat energy, always takes thermometer readings. Always take thermometer readings before attempting installation. Heat resistant but are not impervious to extreme temperatures. So you don't want to put it too close to the vent. So I could put... Is there a good place to build right next to this though? Not really. But I have those power transmitters, so maybe I could transmit energy back if I put the base just a little distance away from these thermal vents. Kitty Dad, your cat keeps pawing at the fish. That's awesome. Any blueprints to scan in here? Don't think so. There's not a lot of room to build around these thermal vents, though. I do like the idea of the thermal vents, so I don't have to keep like feeding energy into a bioreactor, though. Let me pop out of this cave, though, because there was a thermal vent. Ouch. These fish keep damaging my sea moth. What if I go up much higher? There was a thermal vent. The first thermal vent we found wasn't way down deep here. And that one might actually, like near the top of it, have a little bit more open space to work with. There was a thermal vent by the grassy plateau. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking about, Voodoo. That one over there. I keep losing the YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. Let me try to get it back again. I don't know why it's doing that. I know you guys are sending stuff and I'm missing it. Let's pop back out of here. If I can find my way out of here. The jelly shrooms. I mean, I'm assuming I could use the jelly shroom spores as fuel for a bioreactor, and there's tons of them. But I just don't really want to have to deal with continuously feeding a bioreactor. Need to find a way out of here now. The Cyclops won't fit down there? Is the Cyclops a bigger... That's a bigger vehicle, right? It's bigger than like this opening, really? Okay. The seeds and spores don't give a lot of juice. Alright. Oh, it is kind of nice to be... It's kind of refreshing to be out of the dark, too. I gotta say. Alright, let's see if... There was a thermal vent. Somewhere along here. It may not have been this direction. Grab this salt. Scanner room fragment? We already have the scanner room. You can still use solar here.
New blueprint acquired.
I want to find that thermal vent. I think... Weren't we in here at one point? Back up. Back up! I think we were here and there was maybe... Or there was some wreck we were in where I couldn't get through a door because I didn't have the laser cutter yet. These giant reef fish things are so cool. Let's try to find that thermal vent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a feeling it was this way. It'd be nice if I could... I think the thermal vent I'm thinking about also is pretty close to being able to access the shroom cave. Good music. So it would be nice to be able to get in there pretty easily. Because there's a bunch of those deposits. Oh! Oh, that's just the edge of the animation on the edge of the Seamoth was tricking me there. I thought that was the thermal vent. Five to 6 transmitters. Yeah, how far do they reach is the question. I have the waypoint thing now. It would have been nice if I had that earlier, so I could have marked this thermal vent. Although I didn't know that the thermal vent was going to be particularly useful. I like how, like, I dumped this titanium here a long time ago and it's still here. It just doesn't despawn. Water. Whoops, I just ate that guy raw. Sorry. Yeah, the beacons, I don't know. I don't think I crafted any, though, did I? I think I'm getting away from the area where the thermal vent would have been. VB, good to see you here. Sorry, I don't know why I keep losing this YouTube chat. Come on, Social Stream Ninja. It's really annoying because I updated it. Like, I skipped forward a ton of versions because I had not updated it in a long time. The thing I use for combined chat. And it was giving me a little bit of trouble before. I feel like it's almost giving me more trouble now, though. Thermal vent is on the edge of the safe shallows. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I need to orient myself. We're back near the Aurora. Tidbits, I think I missed a gifted membership from you like 40 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Alright, I think I'm way off now. Let me get back near my existing base. Another one. Thank you, Tidbits. Appreciate it. Another gifted membership. Stick with solar power at this depth, Paris. Space Monkey, the vent I'm looking for is so close to the surface. Okay, I guess that's what Paris is saying too, yeah. Alright, I just need to pick a deeper area to build a base. I'm spending a lot of time just searching for a vent at this point. So let me just find... Does anyone know like exactly how deep I can use solar? Like 100 meters or something? Let me just find the entrance again to the Shroom Cave. Which was the Degasi habitat. And we'll find some area outside of that to start building a base. A new base. It's getting dark. You lose power when it's night with solar. True. That hasn't really caused a problem for us in the existing base, though. I don't think. No, I don't have a scanner room in the base yet. Alright, so this is where we drop off big time. Can't do anything with that yet. So this is towards the Degasi habitat, which is like southwest-ish for my existing base. Let's just go. I'm gonna go sleep and make it daytime before we start building. Solar power stops working around 200 meters. Okay, thank you. And the efficiency drops by depth, Justin? That makes sense. 100 meters is doable. Okay, maybe I do try to build a scanner room so I can find that thermal vent. I think I have the scanner room blueprint, right? Didn't we check that earlier? Yeah. Copper, gold, titanium, table coral. We have all that. Let's put one of those together real quick. I feel like I'm just always driving around so much in the Seamoth. But I guess that's just part of it, though. You gotta explore. These dang fish. Scanner room can't find thermal vents? Someone else just mentioned that it could. I kind of want a scanner room anyway, though, so we can find things. Because what does the blueprint description say for the scanner room? I think it says 3D display in the center stores local topographical data. System can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones scan the area up to 500-meter range. Wall mount camera allows live control of the scouting drones, and you can upgrade it. Sleep. All right. Let's get ourselves some gold. Coral. Titanium. What else do we need for the habitat structure builder? Scanner room. I need copper. Don't tell me I don't have copper. Yeah, I do. I have some. Less copper than I thought, though, unfortunately. Okay. Scanner room. Let's just put it right here. And then we'll need to connect that. Or not. How the heck do you get in this thing? Or do you don't get in it? Pick up the scanner drone. Oh, that's cool. Pop it back in. Maybe I needed to like turn it the other way or something. Am I gonna get the... Yeah, I get the materials back. Dude, this guy's just poisoning me. Relax. Oh, there we go. There we go. Build this baby. What the? When did that happen?
Oxygen.
Dude. Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What the? What happened there? Why is my stuff just flooded? There's a rip in my posters. Why is this happening? This just happens periodically?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Damage due to weak hull strength. Build reinforcements? How do I even do that? Did I not just close this one up? It's behind the locker. What the? How am I gonna... Can I move this thing? What the heck? Oh, come on. Till I reinforce. I didn't even know I had to reinforce anything. This has not happened yet. Where else are we leaking? I just built this. Is brand new. This is brand new. I'm doing a warranty claim on this scanner room. The scanner room ruined everything. The scanner room did it. What the? The leak's just coming back. I'm gonna drown! I built it, I know. What? Can I... Alright, my sea moth is my safe haven at the moment.
Systems online.
I'm gonna put this out here. Alright, how do I reinforce? Let me see this. Miscellaneous? Is there like reinforcement or something? Battery charger. How do I... Oh, reinforcement. Lithium and titanium. I don't have that much lithium. Where is my lithium at? Only 5 lithium. Where do I put this, though? Let me check the... Do we have a databank entry on that? Habitat installations, blueprints. I think you just have to put it on existing modules, it seems like. Do I not? I have the materials, lithium and titanium. Does this just like happen randomly? And it hasn't happened to me? Oh, I can put one here. Why is it? Okay, there we go. For some reason it doesn't want to let me put one there. I can put one here. And here. Oh. I'm out of probably lithium. No, titanium actually.
Oxygen.
Where's Where's my storage on this thing? I had some titanium in there and a little bit of lithium. Reinforcements. Finish constructing that one. It doesn't want to let me, maybe because I have stuff on the walls in there, it doesn't want to let me add reinforcement to any other part of my base though. Which means I think it's going to keep leaking. Can I do it from the inside, maybe? No. Justin? Yeah, sure. What? I put 3 panels on here already. Do I need to just repair now? Is that the... Repair and then maybe it'll stick this time? But I need a new battery for this repair module.
Hull integrity restored.
Okay.
Draining systems initiated.
Now let's see if it actually stays now, though. And then what do we do about this? I think it's because there's things on the inside walls. Deconstruct. Repair. Repair. My brand new scanner room! Was there anything in particular...
Draining systems initiated.
Anything in particular that triggered these leaks, do you guys know? Or do they just happen randomly? Now, will it let me? No, it's because there's a... It's draining. Let me get all this stuff out of here. What happens if I just deconstruct? So, okay, storage container not empty. So it won't let me do that. Grab my tools back out of here. And that. Okay, we just barely got everything out. Let me put the water and this stuff in here. Minerals in here. I'm just going to put a few things in bio for a minute. Okay, and then I need my... Where's my, like, constructor tool at? Now I've mixed everything around. Nothing in that one. The scanner, the repair tool. the flashlight, habitat builder, and I don't know, we'll just put that there for now. Really? I forgot to deconstruct this. Okay, deconstruct. I can do it from the inside. I need lithium, titanium, structural integrity gets reduced by depth and adding base pieces. But where do you monitor that? Like, where do I even see the structural integrity of my base? Top left when building deconstructing. Like, I have to open up the habitat builder and then like pick something to add to the base. I don't see anything in the top left. I know my camera's blocking that for you guys, but total now 20. Okay. Yeah, as you're building something, it seems like it'll show it. All right. Well, that was a mess. Wow. All right, I kind of got to get back on track here now. Let me just reorganize things a little bit. Hopefully we don't spring a leak again. We lost YouTube chat again. Sorry, guys. Let me just pull up the native YouTube chat. Hang on one second. $27 is a lot. Well, good. I don't want that to happen again. As long as I don't go below 0. So every time you construct a new module, it like degrades some of your base's integrity because you're creating a new connection point. Is that the idea? Vishalmain? Yeah, I am. I do want to cover Saros when it comes out. All right, let me get a bunch of titanium. I need to put my storage container back. I didn't realize that we were like degrading the integrity of the base by adding new modules. Okay, yes, because it's like you're creating connection points. I got it. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Crazy that we didn't have it happen. I guess I hadn't been really expanding the base. Is this a bigger locker now or something? Why are these like bigger than my essentials one? Whatever. I'm going to do another essentials one and then crafting. And let's just get reorganized a little bit. I'll put the gold back in here and the lithium back in here. crafting things, or crafted, I guess maybe I should call this. Okay. So we built a scanner room. Let's go check out the scanner room. We'll sleep real quick. They stick out further from the wall because they're on... Yeah, but they also seem taller. Maybe that was just perspective, but they look taller to me. For some reason. The radio, right. Yeah, we need to put a radio back. Like, you see that? I guess maybe it is just because they're sticking out more. Yeah, I guess it's just a perspective thing. Good call, Justin. Okay, radio. Let's go check out this scanner room. Scanner room upgrades. So we don't have modules for that yet. Ooh. So these are those cameras on either side, the little drone cameras, I think. And this is telling me where a bunch of resources are. So like a wreck. Oh no, I can choose what I want to scan for, I guess. And then will the little drones go out? No, they're still docked. It's telling me there's a wreck over there. Or I could scan for... fragments. That would actually be more... What was my other choice there? Metal salvage? Fragments would be useful. Learn some lessons for the new base, yeah. I'll have to put some So I guess the idea is when you build, you kind of need to add a reinforcement panel every now and then to get your base integrity back up. Do I have any salt? I have a little bit of salt. Because I'm going to need some food soon. Salt this. Gear, good to see you here. Build on top of platforms as well. Okay. Cooked peeper. Alright, so the other thing I want to build is a water desalination thing. Or whatever it was called. Where is that? I'm kind of feeling like after this whole fiasco with repairing the base, I just kind of want to hang here a little more until we explore a little further, maybe. Copper wire and aerogel. I don't think I have aerogel materials. I do have one roll of copper wire. Aerogel, we needed... What did we need for that? We needed like a gel sack or something? Ruby and gel sacks. I may have found a gel sack somewhere. I've got rubies. I may just be thinking of like a creature egg though. Oh no, look, we do have a gel sack here. We have a gel sack. So, aerogel. And then a beacon, a grav trap. Water fill. Oh, I need my copper wire. Copper wire. I assume this needs to go outside. Alright, so I'm going to see here when I do this. I'm going to see... Oh no, this looks like it has to go inside of a room, maybe. So maybe I need to build a multi-purpose room. Plain steel ingots. I don't think I have steel. I can't put the filtration unit in here, can I? No. Plain steel ingots. How do you get those? Lithium and titanium ingots. So I have a bit of lithium in here. And a bunch of titanium. Whoops, other way. Let's make a couple titanium ingots. Multi-purpose room? Yeah, that's what we're going for. Need more titanium. Titanium and lithium making steel? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Two of them. And then what were the room options? We have large room. Oh, wait a second. The multi-purpose room just requires 6 titanium. That's a lot cheaper. Let me do that instead. Let's do that instead. I can just use titanium straight up for that. Where's it going to let me put it? Back here? I'm not sure why it's not letting me put stuff on this side. Like, that seems like it should totally work. Too low to the ground, maybe? Foss, good to see you here, man. Cookie time? I guess I can do this and then somehow connect it. Let's just do that.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Okay, PDA. Alright, this is a really hodgepodge base, but I just need functionality right now. So, water filtration system. I need more titanium. Do I have more titanium? Uh-oh. I don't think I have more titanium, actually. No titanium. All right, scanner room. Metal salvage. Does it mark that for me? No, I have to like look at it in the scanner room, I guess. This base is very inefficient. Running back and forth all the time. Metal salvage. Off the back, like northeast-ish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's towards the Aurora. There's a HUD upgrade so you can see what you scan outside with the probes. Okay, that's cool. Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, why are some YouTube chats coming in and others are not? Justin, there's a special fabricator in the scanner room. I'll take a look at that when we go back. Let me get a little bit of salvage because I need titanium. I should have slept. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Here's a little bit. Can't believe I ran out of titanium. I guess I did a fair amount of room builds. Never thought I'd need to hunt down titanium. I know. It's crazy. I had so much of it. But honestly might be, I might have missed some. There might be some somewhere in the base. Custa, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. I thought the little drone cameras would go out on their own and like find stuff for me. But it seems like I have to go deploy them. Okay, what was I? I was building my water desalination thing. And of course I need to fabricate titanium. They can go out, but you can control them. Like, but will they go out automatically somehow? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, good amount of titanium now. Build this. So we shouldn't have to go get water on our own anymore. That thing's going to produce bottles for us. That's awesome. Sleep. The scanner extension for my diving gear? No, I don't have that gear. Not automatically with the drones. Okay. So I have to like literally go out, grab them, and then go deploy them somewhere. Fabricator. Oh, so you can make more camera drones. You can make a scanner room HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Oh, nice. Scanner room update increases its range. Scanner room speed upgrade. Gold and silver. Magnetite and copper. How much magnetite do I have? I think that's all in my Seamoth. Oh, I only have a little bit of copper. I have a chip. I don't need to make one of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Just damage the Seamoth a little bit. Why not? What? There we go. Okay, yeah. Let's get these things out of here. A couple diamonds, some magnetite. I'm going to put my plasteel ingots in here. So I guess we learned how to unlock those because we learned from those guys at the Degasi base or whatever it was called. I need glass for a camera drone and silver ore. So let's do the scanner room HUD chip. That sounds like it'll let me see stuff that the scanner room picks up. We can increase its range. And I get a little bit of silver. We'll increase its... Oh, yeah, look at that. Metal salvage, metal salvage. That's perfect. Get a little bit of silver here. And we'll increase its scan speed as well. Range upgrade. Speed upgrade. I don't know that it's particularly slow, but I'll use that plasteel later. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm not too concerned about it, but that's good to have the confirmation. Thank you. Okay, so we use some magnetite. We've got speed upgrade, HUD chip. Where'd the HUD chip go? Oh, that one here. That one here. Okay. Nice. Let me put my magnetite in here. I'm going to put this purple tablet away as well. And my gold and my titanium. All right, we're kind of back in order now. Let's go see if the water generator has given us anything to drink yet. 52%. Oh, we get a little bit of salt from it too. Nice. It's kind of slow. Maybe build a couple more of those. What does it cost? Copper? Oh, I can't do the aerogel. I can't do the aerogel. What do the grav traps cost? Grav trap. That might be battery, copper, titanium. I would want to use dead batteries for that. I don't know that I have copper, though. Yeah, I don't have copper. Oh, that is nice that this thing directs me to some copper. Although I suppose if I go limestone, is it limestone that gives you... Limestone will give you titanium or copper, right? I haven't saved in a while. Let's save. So let's check for limestone chunks instead. Takes a moment. Maybe it's not finding any. Limestone. Copper always in short supply. It definitely seems that way. How long did it take to find that copper? Pretty quick. So I must have found all the limestone around here then. Let me go limestone, and then I'm going to go deploy the drones a little further out. Nothing on the radio. On the radio. I do have the YouTube chat up here on the side now. I just got to remember to look at it. So if I grab these little guys out of the sides... Oh, it's showing me limestone now. Down below. Oh, check that out. That's cool. Really? Titanium. Copper. Oh my gosh. Inventory full. I should have deployed these guys first. So let's go like, they have a 500 meter range, I think, or the base had at least a 500 meter range. So if I deploy this little drone like 200-ish meters out, is it just going to sit there, or does it like move? It sits here. And I'm assuming this gives me like another node where it's scanning, and then it will show me more stuff. Yeah, look at all these limestone chunks. Camera 1. Oh.
Oxygen.
Camera 1 and my base. Let's get like 200 meters from both of those or so. There we go. Stick this here. No particular strategy to where I'm putting them. The drone does not scan? Really? I thought it said it did at one point. A little bit of copper. Alright, well let me get some of these limestone chunks so I can get more copper. There's a bit more. Titanium. Use the control panel. Yeah, we'll go back to the scanner room in a minute. I know it's probably kind of frustrating to watch some of what I'm doing, guys, but part of it, I think with a game like this, you just kind of have to do stuff and experiment, you know? So, I'm not always going to make the most efficient progress. But if I try to pay attention to chat too much and take every suggestion that everybody's making, I'm just going to go in circles. You know what I mean? So I kind of have to just pick a direction and start doing things sometimes. And right now I definitely need copper to craft some things. So I'm just doing that real quick. Grab that quartz. Titanium. Probably need to drop this stuff off. HF YOLO, how do I like it? It's really cool. Like I mentioned earlier on stream, I don't play survival games too often. And it's been a while since I've really played one in depth, but I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's dump a bunch of this titanium. And the copper. Grab a little bit back. Check our water. Large filtered water. Oh, so we get better water from this thing. 50. That's awesome. And I could really use that right now. Perfect. So I want to build another water filtration system. Put that here, because they go kind of slow. What do I need? Oh. Right. I don't have aerogel. What am I talking about? Let's take that back down. We'll do that later. The point of building the scanner room was partially to see if I could find that thermal vent, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. What's the point of having these little drones just so I can, like, see with the remote camera connection where I put them? That seems kind of silly. And it's not connecting either. Copper, the true gold. Whoa.
Warning, emergency power only.
Now, see, how come this hasn't happened at night before? Or have I just not been here when it's happened? I feel like these things are happening with my base that just have not happened before. Can you install batteries as like a power bank for the solar panels somehow? I feel like I've kind of lost track of what my goal was here. We did Degasi. I wanted to move a base somewhere else, but I feel like at this point I should just explore a bit more, or like go do some more waypoints or something first. Is there a way for me to tell which waypoints I've been to and which ones I haven't? So this one, I'm pretty sure we've been to. We've been to that one. I'm not sure we've been to that one. We haven't been to the rendezvous point on dry land. We went down to the Degasi habitat. I think we did 12 as well. Oh, there's the deeper Degasi habitat. Because I didn't have the water filtration system before? Oh, I see. So now it's pulling more power. So... The energy sources are also batteries. So could I just add more solar panels? Quartz? I need a little bit of... I think I have some quartz. Well, let's sleep. Make it daytime again.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Does it tell you how much power it will store when I go to build one of these, I wonder? No. Okay, we'll just put a couple more on. What did I run out of? Quartz? Can I put another hatch in this thing? I need quartz for the hatch too? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I don't know if I have more quartz. I have diamond. Can I make diamond windows? I'll do. Oh, I do have a bunch of quartz. Nice. I'm gonna put a hatch on this end. Build up this. I'm out of quartz already again? Oh no, now I'm out of titanium. Gonna put this bed in here. Keeps getting in my way. Titanium. Yeah, I see the power number above the compass, yeah. So I guess that gives me a sense of storage. It was 150 before. Now it's 300. So each solar panel gives me 75 storage. Interesting that they give you storage as well. But that's good to know. Alright, what's my goal here right now? Space Monkey, remember being a loot goblin? A locker filled with every resource. I know, I feel like I'm constantly running up against resource limitations. I'd like to have some more stuff. I hope I'm starting to have a little bit of a real base right now, Justin. We're like 12 hours into the game at this point, so. Yeah, I'm glad we have the water thing. That makes it a little bit easier, so I don't have to keep going to find bladderfish as much. I don't don't know. Let's just stick this in here for now. Salt. Grab some of these fish. I wish the water desalinator went a little faster, but it's nice that it makes more valuable water. And it gives us the salt. Okay, what's my goal at this point? I think we need to go check out some more of these waypoints, really. I've got a little food. I don't have water, which is a problem. These dead batteries, I'm going to put away. Crafting, I don't need that stuff. I guess we do need to go get a few bladderfish right now. Here's one. Here's another one. You really burn through the water pretty fast, I notice. Faster than the food, at least. Especially when it's these small water bottles with just these guys. Alright, that should be enough. My goal is to get off the planet. Yeah, I know. Water. Yeah, we're going to go eliminate some waypoints. Space Monkey. That's the goal right now. We need to clean up some of these waypoints that I haven't been to. A few of them I bet you I have been to. I just want to kind of knock them off the list. For sure. You can overheat but not overdrink. True. Do I have the Cyclops blueprint? I think we have part of it. Tidbits. I think we have... Thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. And Custa, sorry if I missed it earlier. I've been having all kinds of weird chat and alerts issues, but thank you for your Twitch sub. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're still here and I didn't miss you. What was I saying? The Cyclops. So, no. We have the engine blueprint. We have the bridge blueprint. We need one more piece of the hull blueprint, I guess. All right, we have a bunch of water now. Bunch of water. I'm going to store a few of these. And now, let's just go explore some waypoints. CB Moore, appreciate your Prime sub.
Systems online.
Appreciate that. Life Pod 13. Let's go find that real quick. Hopefully it's not too deep. Oh, we're only like 40 meters down right here. This doesn't look too much deeper. I don't know. We'll see. We're in the open ocean now. Kind of. Hey, I don't know that we've been to this one. High priority passenger remains. I remember listening to the data point about that. $175 meters, Paris? I think that's a pretty accurate guess. Oh, it says it right next to it. Whoops. Good call. I gotta pay attention to that stuff a little bit more. Okay.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
This is while they were crashing?
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself.
Yikes.
I am done playing as this bundle of flesh.
Bundle of flesh. Yikes. Now, didn't they say Mongolian? That he was like a Mongolian guy? Very interesting. A little bit of lithium there. Copper, that's helpful. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to move all these chat windows around so I can see them a little bit better. So this one that we're just here. I guess it's turned it off now that we've been here. I think the problem was at some point I went through and I toggled a bunch of them back on. Are there any new resources around here? Lithium. Get my knife. Tree shroom. Fungal samples. Creature egg. Oh, a time capsule. There was a time capsule for us to find. Oh. So does that mean other people have been stranded on this planet? Crystalline sulfur. Some large waters they left me. Thank you, stranded people. Some I think that was magnetite we also got from them, unless I picked that up and I didn't realize. Wow, that's cool. What do we have in here? Oh boy. A power transmitter fragment. Alright, I need to get back up.
30 seconds.
Time capsules also come with a message and a picture. Oh, really? Let's see. Survival package. Time capsules. My message in a bottle. A person does not grow from the ground like a vine or a tree. One is not part of a plot of land. Mankind has legs so it can wander. So was that might be the island we were on before. I'm not sure. All right. We can't go down to that 500-meter Degasi habitat yet. We can go to life pod 19 there. We can go life pod 12. I kind of feel like we've been to life pod 12 before. The Aurora rendezvous point. I think we should definitely check that out. Let's head this way. We'll go to 19. And then we'll do the Aurora rendezvous point. A little bit of a trek, but that's all right. Grab that salt. Repair the sea moth before we just get destroyed. I guess we're going to need either a different vehicle or an upgrade to the sea moth again to be able to go deeper. Although I can dive deeper, I guess. I could swim down 200 meters to the proposed Degasi habitat. Maybe we'll try that. Let's see where it is relative to this life pod 19. Yeah. We repaired. Nabby, if you're not enjoying it, you don't have to watch the stream. I didn't yawn because I'm bored. I yawned because I'm just a little tired. Don't worry. Are these both going to be in a cave system? It kind of looks like that might be the case. Arg, you demand they keep watching. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like these are maybe just off this... No, it's not a ledge. yeah, we're down here. Okay, we definitely have not been to this before. Oh, maybe we have. I guess we have been here before. Huh. I could have checked the data logs, I guess. Grab this while we're here. Anything else down in here to get? These little guys spiking us or whatever. I don't think we can interact with this again. No. We got that. Bunch of quartz here. Grab some of this. I don't think I need the fungal samples. The jelly shroom spore, I can always get more of those later. I think I might just ditch that. Get some of this stuff in the Seamoth storage.
Well, aboard, Captain.
How long does it take to decompress when you want to surface? It doesn't seem to be a mechanic. That's a good question, because I kind of wondered that too, but that doesn't seem to be a mechanic in the game. Same way, like, I can get in and out of this Seamoth underwater with no kind of airlock, and it doesn't flood. Same thing with the base hatches. Alright, I don't think there's anything else around here. It doesn't seem like, anyway. It's a relatively small little pit. Ruby. Ruby dooby doo. A space wizard does it. All right. So what? This was 19, I believe. It might have automatically taken the waypoint off. That looks like a lithium deposit there. Thermal plant fragment. We already have all those. Thought I had scanned sandstone before. Scanstone. Oh, what is that down there? Some kind of vent. Alien vent. Hey, 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 hey. Freaking. An alien vent. Oh, is this the jelly stuff? Gel sacks? Yeah, we need these. Gel sac spores. Oh, so I can grow my own somehow? That's good. The aerogel as like an advanced material seems like it might be fairly needed. A sus vent, yeah. Ouch. Rubies. I'm thinking I may have to scan these things so that they show up in the scanner room as options to like search for with the scanner room. Space wizard. Oh my. I'm doing battle with this. I didn't realize it was damaging me that much. Oh no, the sea moth is so far. It doesn't seem like I lost anything here. I died to the tiger plant. Oh man, that was terrible. Take this water, salt. Let's get a few fish real quick, and we'll make our way back over there. I think I can just kind of use my little underwater scooter to get back over there, and then I'll dive back down to the sea moth. The deaths don't seem particularly like punishing, which is nice. What does it take to build that rifle that we unlocked a while back? Battery, magnetite, computer chip, titanium. Do I have any magnetite here? I do. Computer chip, table coral, and copper wire. I'm gonna make this rifle real quick. Yeah, I was actually going for a gel sack down there. I saw one. That's what I was trying to do. I need more table coral. I'm gonna take this rifle back there and I'm gonna shoot that tiger plant. I'm not gonna let him get away with murder like that. Not more than once, anyway. Is this coral, I think, does it? That's fine. That's enough. Yeah, we're getting revenge on that plant. We're gonna blast it to Kingdom Come with this rifle. Okay. It was a computer chip. I need a battery. I have dead batteries that we can use for that. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Put this right here. Ooh. They're done for. Tidbits. Thank you for the gifted membership, sir.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked detained Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Wasn't that a simulation thing we read, though? Yeah, that was the first death since the Reaper. That was actually the first death since the Reaper. Let me put this on here in case we need to get to the surface really fast. Look at Appa. Appa's way over there. The little map on this thing doesn't seem very useful. Unless I just don't know how to use it. Like, it shows you the terrain a bit, but... I'm gonna go at it directly from above. Shortest distance possible. Without oxygen. This would be terrifying, just swimming in the open ocean like this. Alright, that's close enough. Let's see if we can get down there. It's only 200 meters away. We should be fine. I'm glad we didn't lose the Seamoth. I thought for a second maybe we... Although when we get attacked by the Reaper... I guess we've died to the Reaper twice now. Because there was the first stream we died. Alright. It doesn't kill it? Come on, man. Can I go in there, though? Gel sack. I don't think it's killing it. It's just chilling. Well, that's a disappointment. At least we have this rifle now, though. Seamoth. We'll just put something in here. It's a stasis rifle.
Captain.
Yeah, I guess it's really only supposed to make things stop moving, huh? I just figured for a plant, maybe it would work. But it did not. Any more gel sacks down here? What is this, like gold? Some kind of special peeper or something? Had like a gold trail. Where'd that gold go? Just lost it. Look at all these rubies. Where did those come from? Did I dump those or something? I don't remember doing that. Alright, let's get back on track here. Aurora rendezvous point. I cleared the waypoint down there. So let's just head to this rendezvous point and see what's going on there. Oh, these are the... Is this the floating island area? Oh, the ancient floaters made it. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Good job, ancient floaters. You got me sick, but good job. You brought a whole island up? Holy damn. That's crazy. Or maybe, oh, this might actually be the view. Right here, something like this. This might have... Let's go look at that. You see this view right here? That looks an awful lot like this right here.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oh boy. I got a gun. Oh, look up there. I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, this is cool, man. Wow. Okay, there's the Aurora over there. Wow. Come on, Riley. Riley's muscles have just been atrophying living in the water like this. Gravity not a big deal. I wonder if the gravity on this planet is supposed to be similar to Earth. Certainly seems that way. Lick some plants to find out what they do. Yeah. Let me just munch on this to see what happens. Alright, let's go to the waypoint. There's a base up on the mountain cliff. Oh, little cave. More shrooms! Time to add to the shroom collection. What? Inventory full. Let's just drop this gold. I need these shrooms. Drink of water. Drug problem resurfaces. Yeah, look, somebody's got an old base up there. Looks like. Sun's going down. This feels a little ominous to be doing at night. Have a shroom problem? Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough of them. Oh! Melons, look, melons. Marble melons. I'll just drop a bit of titanium. Oh, it's gonna make me Small marble melon. Okay, yeah. A small alien fruit. PDA.
Integrating new PD.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people.
I think they're talking about the purple tablet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
I like Marguerite. One thing's for sure. We ain't gonna find out by staying here. She's a go-getter. I'm gonna have to jettison some titanium, I think. Definitely want the purple tablet. Oh my Lord, these things. Come here. Grow bed? That seems useful. Advanced synthetic soils allow this grow bed to support a huge variety and quality of alien plant life. Can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there's space. So like literally in the water or maybe just in my base. We'll have to play around with that. Stasis rifle, we already got that. Eating the crabs, I know. I put him in stasis. And now... Oh, come on, really? I can't. Oh, yes, I can. The stasis rifle bubble doesn't put me in stasis, though, apparently.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bot, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey.
Oh, she's a
After
mercenary.
days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degasi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse.
Wait, are these the
If she
same
had
people?
my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
I think there's maybe 2 groups of people here, because Maida is not the name. I think we got the Degasi crew and then these guys that found them afterwards, maybe. Eucalyptus, good to have you on the stream. Welcome. Got a battery here.
for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in
Plant
charge when the
pouch.
ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Oh, Marguerite
Say,
Maida.
Chief.
Okay.
Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son,
Okay.
go deal with the plants.
So Paul just refers to her by her last name. I got it.
Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
So maybe they were on land first? On land first, and then they went under the ocean, and then they went deeper under the ocean. Bulkhead. Yeah, they do love to argue. Be nice if you could
Acquired.
combine a flashlight with your scanner. Marble melon. Chinese potato. I'm struggling for inventory space, that's for sure. Check out that moon. Or planet, I'm not sure. We could be on the moon. Alright, where's the waypoint? Oh, I guess it was the base here. But I saw another base up on a cliff. Let's see if we can get up further. Marguerite Maida. Yeah. Afraid to know what alien potato tastes like? I think... Oh, it's that up there. I see it, yeah. See if we can get up there. My habitat power is restored because the sun's coming up. Maybe I was just like not there at night very much. And so I never noticed the power go out before. Oh, there's another one. We'll have to go to the other one too. Voxel shrub, fern palm, lantern fruit. That's cool. Maybe we build a base on land. Interior grow bed. Designed for use exclusively inside regulated habitat modules, the interior grow bed is more compact than the outdoor version and features a hydroponic nutrient delivery system. Okay. So we have a couple different grow bed options now. There's a PDA here.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, Ill health is taking hold of me.
Hmm.
The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet.
They're dead?
It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
So they were here. They tried to go deeper. Marguerite and Paul died, and he came back up. Seems like. Interesting. Let's get over there. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. I might have missed one from you like 15 minutes ago, too. So apologies about that. Thank you for the support. As always, appreciate it. They're not alien potatoes because they were brought by the Degasi crew. They're just regular potatoes on an alien planet. Can we get up there? There's got to be. Yeah, it looks like it. This path will take us. Oh. I might have picked the wrong fork. Here we go. I think we're getting up there now. It is a good view. Although he didn't have the Aurora augmenting the horizon when he was here. It's nighttime again? Oh, no, it's an eclipse. Check that out. Oh, cool, man. Very quick little eclipse. I can't believe this game is 12 years old. I mean, I guess I can believe it. It's just, I can't believe I've gone this long and not played it. It's really cool. Chinese potato. Yeah, it's called a Chinese potato. So I think it's definitely not alien.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Man, she had a death wish though. She was like, they were on this island, and she was like, we need to go dive into this alien ocean as deep as possible. That's pretty crazy. You know, that just seems like a recipe for disaster. I would definitely not leave the island. Composite plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Ooh, if we had a parachute or a glider, that'd be cool. You can hang picture frames in your base and put in-game screen caps in those picture frames. That's cool. That's really cool. Is there fall damage? Like, can I just... Okay, yeah, there's a little bit. Riley, thighs of steel, man. Just walking down, walking down this slope, no problem. Holy cow. Jaffa cup. A common land fungus. Grows quickly. Size is limited only by available nutrients in space. Ming plant. Hardy specimen which grows on lands. The vase-like trunk protects the root system from predation and self-repairs over time. Explaining the characteristic cracks on the side. Okay. Grub basket. Orange-colored land plant usually contains thick protein-rich sludge at the base. This may suggest a carnivorous lifestyle or life cycle. So it's kind of like a Venus flytrap. I thought we cleared the waypoint, didn't we? Oh, I guess it's not this space here. It's further along somewhere. Is it in like a cave or something? Huh. How the heck do we get in there? Oh. No, it says it's on dry land. Phoebe, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here. I need to find a beach again. We were rolling on land there for a bit with the sea scooter. What is this thing called? Sea glide. How do we actually get to this rendezvous point? Oh, this looks promising. A little lagoon. Oh, Riley! Okay. Whew. That was close.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Okay, so these were survivors with us, it seems like. Or people who got stranded along from the Aurora like we did. All right. So we got that. And then we've got Life Pod 12 over there. That's only 250 meters down. Do I have any food I can eat? Oh, the YouTube chat combined. Now it's working again. gonna have to troubleshoot that after the stream. Sorry guys, I know I'm probably missing a lot of chats, and I hate that because I love interacting with you guys, but I don't want to be bouncing between like so many different things and just never make progress with the game either. So, okay, let's go for Life Pod 12. And on the way back, we'll just stop at our base. We might have been to Life Pod 12 before, I'm not sure. I feel like we should probably get a radio transmission soon now, because we've now cleared a lot of the waypoints. Yeah, it is Foss. It's the floating island. So we could build a base there, although that seems awfully far from everything else. But we could build a base there. It seems like everything's really kind of geared up for building underwater bases. And we're gonna have to dive deeper, it seems like. So I don't know if building a land base makes the most sense. Little sea moth sounds. Yeah, the floaters were keeping it up. Hang on, let me get the... I'm just trying to get the default YouTube chat back in case we lose it again. Stoneless, your base is both land and sea. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so I suppose there is the other island we could always go back to. And I could build a base there, too. Like that, the one with the alien facility on it. So, does the moon pool here get its power from my main base just because it's close enough? I guess it must, because I never put solar panels on it or anything. I didn't realize its antenna's just sticking out of the water. Alright, let's dump some minerals. Gold, lithium, ruby, magnetite. I'm going to put this gel sack in here as well. And we can probably grab a couple waters here. A little bit of salt. Make this fish. Solar panels have an area of effect. Okay. Okay. Justin, the game thinks it's connected because it's built adjacent and snap to the same grid. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. No radio message. I'm surprised. Maybe we're, like, getting to the point where we don't get radio messages anymore. I guess you gotta kind of get to this thing regularly. Otherwise, you're wasting time with it not filling bottles. Plenty of water here. Don't need two of these air bladders. I honestly don't think I need the air bladders. I just go back to the sea moth. The stasis rifle takes up a lot of inventory space. I don't know if it's worthwhile. Battery. Let's replace a bunch of my batteries. We'll do the Sea Glide. And I think that's probably good. Put these dead batteries back. Pathfinder tool. I'd like to really slim down my toolkit. I feel like I'm carrying a lot of stuff all the time, especially these big items. The stasis rifle, I do need to swap the battery on that. Pop this in here. Or I mean the propulsion cannon, sorry. Propulsion cannon. The stasis rifle, a little bit of a disappointment, honestly. Although maybe I just haven't found the best use for it yet. Pink cap. Put that in here. Kind of don't want to haul this stasis rifle around, to tell you the truth. So I think I'm going to leave it. And the habitat builder, you know, I really don't need to be hauling the habitat builder around with me when I'm exploring. That's kind of silly. So let me just change the battery on that thing. And then I'm going to put it away. Gonna have to get a little bit more organized here at some point. The repair tool, the laser cutter, I do need those things. Let's get a little bit more food. Salt. Do I have more salt? Forgot I put it there. I don't have a special shroom cap. I thought maybe I do. I don't know. I got a little bit mixed up with my organization when we were scrambling to fix those holes. Yeah, where is my shroom cabinet? Maybe I don't have it anymore. Guess I don't. Inventory management's the real final boss. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? So how come my scanner's not scanning anything? I guess it times out or something? Yeah, so now I've added more things here, I think. It can scan more things. Seems that way anyway. Like maybe it didn't have sandstone chunks before? Creature egg. I don't know. Maybe it did. Oh, heat vent. Let's scan for that. Let's definitely scan for that. Can I, if I give it another range upgrade, let's see if it'll go even further. I'll give it 2. Scanner stopped because I died? Oh, okay. Good call. That makes sense. Oh, dang. I just did 2 speed upgrades. Oh, well. I guess it scans super fast now. Let me take those out. What I needed was magnetite. I don't know if I have any. I have one. Yeah, those are not range upgrade. 4 times range is the move. Speed doesn't go up enough to matter. It does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? I need more magnetite in that case. Yeah, I accidentally made those speed upgrades. That wasn't what I was going for, actually. Alright, find me a heat vent scanner. There's one. Foss, the stasis rifle used to be a bit too good, allowing for permanently stunning creatures, making it possible to knife leviathans without any danger. Oh, okay. So so you're telling me I could go take on a Reaper by just stasis rifling it and then knifing it? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm going to get my actual essentials out of here. Put them in here. You can still do that, just takes multiple shots. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so we've detected one heat area. I kind of want to go investigate that and see. Is it the one that I was thinking about?
All systems online.
Repair. This might have been the one I was thinking about. Tidbits. Thank you for another one, sir. Gifted membership. Appreciate that. A little bit of copper. Titanium. I guess these cameras are kind of pointless, huh? To put over here. Grab this while I'm near it. I thought we'd be able to, like, set up remote scanning locations with them, but I guess it doesn't work that way. Heat area. Oh yeah, is this... I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, so it's actually not very far. It's only like 250 meters from my base. So is this a good place for us to set up? Let's see. So it's not particularly flat right around the vent. But I could build like out here a little more. I don't know, is this too sloped? I guess I just need to get the building tool and check it out. Alright, that's cool though. So we've got that right there. You built a base near here, Voodoo? Let me get... I'm going to get my, what is it called? Habitat Builder tool. And then we can, like, kind of deconstruct the base and move it over, I suppose. Because you get the... It seems like you get the resources back. I could lead the power to my current base. Yeah, I could. I could do that. I don't know how many thermal transmitter or power transmitters it would take to do that. But that is an option. Did you just dump your poison on my Seamoth, man? So rude. It doesn't take that long to, like, construct stuff, though. Alright, let me see the tool. So if I were to, like, say a multi-purpose room. Yeah, see, I could stick that right here. Now, you guys are saying I should put it on platforms first? Do I even have that? Doesn't seem like it. Red Seamoth, not pink. I thought pink would help it be more visible when we're, like, trying to find it real quick if I'm running out of oxygen, but down in the depths, it doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference. I'm not sure where these platforms are that you guys were referring to. Maybe I don't have the blueprint for those yet. Oh, I don't have the magnetite to even set up just the power plant here and send it back. This is also so shallow that I could just have solar here, so I'm not sure it makes sense. First tab in the top left. Oh, that. I thought that was like a hatch or something. Okay. Reinforced habitat foundation. Thank you. So we've got the proposed Degasi habitat there. Life Pod 12. I kind of think we've been to Life Pod 12 already. Let me see. Survival package. Data downloads. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we haven't been there. All right, let's just jet over there and see what's going on there. And then I want to see what's at the deeper Degasi habitat. I don't know if it makes sense to just move my base over that small amount. And I don't even have the magnetite to build the thermal power plant. And we're doing fine with the solar panels, you know, when we're so shallow. I feel like I need a stronger reason to move the base deeper. I mean, this would be a nice open area to put a base. Okay, I think we were over here before at one point. Or at least I've seen these mushroom trees. We saw those earlier. We may have seen them on a previous stream. I don't remember. Yeah, Kitty Dad, you can color the Seamoth whatever color you want. In fact, there were like different zones you could color if you wanted. Oh, there's a vent here. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, this is a pretty open area. You could put a base here. Hi, Kick. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you on the stream. Appreciate you being here. Take care, my friend. Okay, yeah, we have not been here before.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Most likely, unfortunately.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Unusual electromagnetic activity, huh? What's in my Seamoth storage? Spare shredders. That's right. I don't remember what's in the Seamoth storage. We can check. A bunch of minerals and stuff. I got a little magnetite here. That's a good point. Okay, so there is a thermal vent right next to this one. Common bulb bush. Scan that. Whoa, what is going on there? Look at this, like, electric fish. He was zapping the other fish. Alright, and this was Life Pod 12. So I'm actually going to go in here and turn that one back on. Oh, it is on. Just in case I want to come back for this vent. Look at that electric... Whoa. He likes the hot water. You're gonna get blasted, bud. He doesn't mind. The bulb bush is cool. Like as a decoration, or can you do something with it? It does look really neat. You think it's a common area for base building? Yeah, I can see why. You get the thermal vent. I think you're too deep. It seems like you're too deep for solar panels, so you got to use the thermal vent. Holy. Woo! Sheesh. But you got a good amount of room to work with there. Alright, let me make sure. We're going to leave that waypoint there. And we're going to head to this other... I need to repair. Just looks neat, Justin? Yeah, they do. I want to see this 500 meter deep proposed Degasi habitat. Don't pet it or give it a hug. Yeah, a little bit uncomfortable probably. Repair them off! You guys looking forward to Saros and Pragmata? I actually enjoyed Pragmata quite a bit when I played the demo. More than I thought I would. Friend-shaped. It doesn't look too friend-shaped. A zappy fish? Or eel? Whatever it was. Exodus in the demo for Osiris Reborn. Oh, is that demo out now? Osiris Reborn? Soon, I think. That's a good point. I forgot about that. I want to check that out. Backlog's huge. Yeah, I know what you mean. Absolutely. I'm working through it right now with Subnautica. Voss, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for being here for a while. It's good to see you. Justin, do I think Pragmata is safe to pre-order? I can neither confirm or deny that. But I would say yes. Sons of Sparta is deceptively long. I have to plead the fifth on that one, Justin. A grow bed? Yeah, definitely. We'll have to put grow beds in. Is Saros a sequel to Returnal? It's from the same developers, and it's a very similar game. I don't think it's like a direct sequel. Like, I think narratively and with the characters, you're not going to need to have played Returnal to understand what's going on. Not that the story in Returnal is exactly, like, super easy to follow. You know, it's a little bit obtuse, but it's very cool. I really enjoyed it. Saros is also supposed to be quite a bit easier from a gameplay standpoint, it seems like. Which I think will be good for most people. I'm a little worried that it's going to end up feeling a little too easy, because a roguelike is really supposed to be difficult. And I'm a little concerned that kind of the satisfaction of making progress within, like, Returnal could be lost a little bit by Saros being easier, but alright, I can't go much deeper with the sea moth here. Is this a cliff or is this like a big... I have to pick where I want to start going down from. So no, it's not a direct sequel, but it's from the same developers and it's
Warning. Maximum depth
same
reached.
type of gameplay.
Hull damage imminent.
Alright, this looks like a good spot. Nat, good to see you here. Alright, let's see if we can make it down there. Gotta watch the oxygen. Because I think we're going to get deep enough here where we're going to start consuming oxygen faster. Look at that big crab thing. Proposed? They actually built this. Oh, stay away. Stay away. I don't think I brought the stasis rifle. I did not bring the stasis rifle.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
We gotta go back. Oh no, not one of those guys. Go, 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 go! I think we're good. Squidward not happy. Yeah. Cana Bridge of Spirits? Oh, fantastic game. I love Cana. I'm hoping we can do a stream playthrough of that before the sequel comes out. And then I'm definitely doing videos for the sequel. And we'll probably stream the sequel too. Okay. It seems like we don't really have enough time to look around down there.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm not sure we can really explore this yet. Will I ever do a live stream of Final Fantasy VII? I don't have plans for it, but I'll never say never, you know? Maybe. I don't have plans for it, though. Let me try one more time. Do I have a... I can use the air bladder to get back up faster. Let me test this really quick. Yeah, that'll get me up faster. So I have a little bit of time to explore while we're down there. Let me also... what do I want to put in here? Copper. Salt, I guess. Drop one of these metal salvages in case there's something important I want to pick up quickly. I don't have an ultra high capacity tank yet. I guess, yeah, we could make that. Let me give this one shot here, though, see if we can find anything interesting. Where'd that base go? Huh? What the heck? Oh, I'm like in the wrong spot. Try again. This will test my theory, though. Yeah, I can get back way faster. The waypoint switch, yeah.
Warning.
Yep.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
All right. Go, 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 go. Gotta watch out for the big... octopus guy. And that guy.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on
Creatures
my
can
sea
knock
base.
it deeper? That's a good
Your
point.
sea base?
I'm
I see
going
moth.
outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Yikes.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
So this is when Bart like left and went back to the island, I guess. All right, we gotta kind of get out of here. Oh! What the? Yeah, it's so scary. Is it still chasing me? Okay, no. Exploring it with the sea glides bonkers. I'm fine, dude. Look, I'm fine. Where's my sea moth? Sea moth? Where's the sea moth? Uh-oh. Dude, where's the sea moth?
30 seconds.
Get up! Go Riley, go Riley, go Riley, go Riley, go Riley, go Riley. No Riley, no Riley, no Riley! We're gonna die! Go Riley! Go! Go!
Oxygen.
Go! Go! Oh my god! That was literally so close. Oh my gosh. I think my sea moth is gone, guys. Or I just freaked out. I don't know, but... I don't see the waypoint for it anymore. Did something eat it or something? Oh, what? I had a bunch of stuff in the storage there. I can't dive that deep with just the sea glide. Oh, man. I probably should have parked it a little bit higher or something. Maybe something did bump it deeper and, like, destroy it. That sucks. That's the waypoint right there. Check my PDA. I don't think it's down there, guys, because I'd see it right next to that waypoint right now if it was still there. You know what I mean? I left it at like 298, so it was pretty close. Does it move itself around, or maybe something can bump it? I guess somebody mentioned that a minute ago. That sucks. Well, we'll be all right. The Seamoth waypoint, is it not on? I don't think it's in this list. I think it's gone, because I think it was right under life pod, wasn't it? I think it's gone. I mean, I can make a new Seamoth, but I had resources in it. That's what kind of sucks. Some fairly, I don't know, maybe it wasn't that valuable stuff, but it's gone. I almost kind of wish I would have died so I could go back and get the Seamoth. Unless it was already gone. Then I would have died and lost the Seamoth. No! Oh well. The memories with that Seamoth are invaluable. My first Seamoth is gone. Pour one out. Yeah. Into the ocean so it dilutes. Yeah, probably should have just waited on going down deeper there, but that's alright. Or like done some other upgrades first or something. I'm not sure what other upgrades to do though. I suppose we have maybe some more tank upgrades to do. Like, what do I have on right now? I have a high capacity O2 tank. I think you can do another upgrade for that. High capacity, maybe not. Where's the O2 tanks? Yeah, I have a high capacity one already. I don't really have any other options for like other suits to equip. Or other gloves right now. I would imagine we eventually get more options there, but... Didn't I already lose a Seamoth to a Reaper? No, I think I got to keep it. Maybe I did. I don't remember having to make another one though. I think we got killed by a Reaper, but that was before I got a Seamoth, I think. Whoa, those fish just clipped through my base. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it there for the stream today. When I got hugged to death, yeah. Paris, what did you miss? Nothing, man. Nothing eventful happened at all. We're going to call it there. No, I lost the Seamoth. That's what you missed. Alright guys. Well, we made some good progress. But we lost the Seamoth, sadly. We'll have to make another one next time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Sorry for the hiccups with the stream earlier. I'm glad it's stabilized, though. I don't know what's going on with my combined chat stuff, though. I'll need to fix that. It keeps coming in and out. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If there is a state of play this week, I'll stream it. And I'll let it, I'll announce it and everything like normal on Discord and everywhere. There's also maybe supposed to be an Xbox something of some sort this week, in addition to a state of play. So, but I'll at least stream the state of play, and then we'll be back next weekend with more of this. All right, guys. Hope you're doing well, and I'll see you on the next one. See you guys.